All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. It's been a few days, but I am back and I am ready for some gaming. We are back today. Technically came out a few days ago. The 2025 Genshin Impact 5th Lantern Rite? Right, because we're in 5.4? 4th Lantern Rite? It's Lantern Rite time. Came out a few days ago, but as with all Genshin patches, it takes a couple days for it to build up and do all the events and unlock. I'm pretty sure all the events have unlocked as of right now. We have a new character to try out, who we're going to get for free. We got some stuff to buy. We got some new story. We got a free costume to unlock. We're going to do all of that today. Without further ado, let's dive right on into this. I am ready. I haven't streamed in a couple days. All I've done is do my dailies because I've been out and about. Something really cool. I got a chance. Let me just quickly share this. I went to a special event at Madison Square Garden. Genius. The Gauntlet at the Garden. If you're a D&D fan, Dimension 20 was a big name in D&D right now. Oh, this is my last Welkin Moon. Oh no. I need to buy a new Welkin. Sorry, one more time. Let's just buy one. Let's just buy one. It's processing. So I went to this special event, Dungeons and Dragons. This is the second time seeing them live. I saw them live at the Bell Jar years ago, 2019, and it was like a decent sized room, like 150, 200 people. I don't really remember. It was a fun show. Seeing them live this time, Dimension 20, which has been around for about 6-7 years, sold out Madison Square Garden. Thousands of people. It was awesome. So many nerds. A lot of people cosplayed. And I got some cool limited edition merch. I really loved it. It was hysterical. Ooh. Kirara, Rosaria. It's another thing about Dahlia. We keep hearing about Dahlia. I still think that one of the characters we saw. Alright, let's So I've been picking up my May Fortune Find You and all that, but I still haven't done the new character, Lanyan. I haven't done anything for Springtime Charms yet. I've made sure to avoid Leeway. I've also been playing a lot of the in-game music to get those achievements. This is my current friendship team that I'm trying to build friendship with. Yeah, so I'm excited. Let's knock out my dailies and then we'll do some Lantern Rite stuff. Oh, there
you are. Pyrotechnic! Observe!
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade!
Bullseye!
And then you just hold the button until they're dead.
Open fire!
Chaska's pretty great.
Bullseye!
Chaska makes things a lot easier.
Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Oh, these three are all combat, right? Okay, those three are all combat. I'm gonna skip those. Three. Alright, so Yunjin, I should need 1 or 2 more days and I'll be done with Yunjin. Jinyan a few more days. Just starting out Chanyun.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Alright, so I am very excited for this year's Lantern Rite. I still think last year's Lantern Rite with Jian Yun and Ga Ming was peak. It was so good. So for now, let's just switch to a normal team. Alright, and then we'll do some Lantern Rite stuff. I'm very excited for this.
realm.
Oh, that's right, there is one thing I need to do. You know, maybe after this I'll do some
If you
grinding and knock out
This realm.
Hey Trinity, hi, hey, hi. How you doing today?
If you ever have.
And I'll probably get some new decorations to add to my pile of cool stuff. We're doing Lantern Rite. Alright. It is time. We're just doing some Genshin Impact today. We're doing the annual Lantern Rite Festival. First and foremost, I love Ganju's Echo Trail. This should be Shell Lanterns. $500,000 for all 1,000 Shell Lanterns? Yeah, it's worth it. Haven't been available since the very first Lantern Rite, which I did not play at that time. That was after I stopped playing. I stopped playing after 1.2. Okay, take a stroll around Liyue Harbor. Max friendship with Mika. Was there something else I didn't? Oh, no, we're fine. It's good to be back in Liyue. It's been a hot minute, too. Hu Tao. Oh, I should switch to
Look, it's Hu Tao!
Japanese or Chinese.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Oh, Li Xiangling is voiced.
What
That's
the-
good.
Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course
Haven't
not.
seen Zhang Ling in a hot
To go
minute.
say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
I haven't looked around. I forgot to go look around the docks. Oh, it's pretty.
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and
That's
the
right.
color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she
You
won't
should be
even
wearing
admit
red right
there's a
now, right?
problem.
Because tomorrow's Lunar New Year.
Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Hyman was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
You've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? You feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. You still remember my... Yeah, I'm like, wait, there's no way that's Zhang Li. Ooh. Happy Lantern, right?
Wow,
Her
Hu
outfit is
Tao,
cute.
Is that a new outfit? It look...
Thanks to Zhang Ling, apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. Oh, is it a Chiori-made outfit?
The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit...
Well, that's good. Thanks, Zhang Li. You have exquisite taste.
Stop! I'm just glad you like it.
Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Why'd you... Is it my tone of voice? Not my sweet melodious as you're
Your
used to?
voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friend.
Alright, I wasn't hiding anything, I promise. I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
You see, it's part of my duty as director. Besides, it's Lantern, right? I don't want you to worry. You're supposed to be enjoying the festival. Everything's gonna be A-okay, because Hu Tao will find a way.
stressing about work? That's gotta be a...
It's a doozy. I've been feeling like banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kaching. She'll know what to do.
You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao work-life
Good
balance.
idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil
the
Affairs
yellow
is
sky
putting
looks
on a
so pretty
street
with the
fair
lanterns.
with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover.
I'd love to, but I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting, not just making excuses.
Really?
You guys go ahead. I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long.
I could never turn down Zhang Ling's cooking.
Oh, me neither! But
Liyue celebrates the 8 adepts face a hidden calamity. Yeah, so for me, in an hour and a half, it's Lunar New Year.
She's boat.
Always the best. Let's take this time to look around. Ooh. A horse. A fishing pole. A mirror. A gourd. A sparrow. Breadsticks. Unlimited breadsticks. A butterfly and a burning tag. Lantern Rite is always just so pretty. I wish you could buy stuff like this to decorate with, not just the... Me too. Maybe that's why I'm projecting. I'm projecting my hunger onto this game. So we have the stage, same as always, but... That's pretty. So this is this year's... It's a tree with butterflies. That is really pretty. Umbrellas.
Please take a seat.
Oh. I didn't change languages, damn it. This is the custom GIF envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them off to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Alright, so we have Lanyan. So let's look. She does have a very elegant design. So she's from Chenyu Vale, I believe, right? That's right, they're special edition fortune coins issued by the Coinage Office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guanyin sigils that represent different blessings. This one, for example, this design
The
is...
sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady
Did I eat
Yuhan.
dinner today? I don't think I ate dinner. That's why I might be hungry. I forgot to eat dinner. Maybe I'll have a snack later before I go to bed. I had a decent lunch, so we're okay. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale and were renowned for their proficiency in mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhang. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
Have we heard about the 12 tribes of Chenyu Vale? I don't think so. Your knowledge of Guanyin sigils is true or not, your ancestors be proud. Given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that It would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhang.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as...
Lumi and Paimon and Zhongling too. I was thinking about you this morning, wondering if I get to see you during the festival. Hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has so much to do this Lantern Rite. Everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. Kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Nice to meet you,
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling.
You're getting carried away again.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I?
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one.
You're
but it's
a
not
world-renowned
that
chef,
much to get
Xiangling.
excited about.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Please,
Nice to meet you, Master
call me
Craftswoman.
Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Come with me, I'll show you. Alright, you know what? Let's switch to... Chinese for voiceover. Wait. After the game is restarted. That can't be right. Yeah, no, we're good. It's
What?
okay. Everyone has their Chinese VAs. All right, let's switch to a good Liyue team.
要做的事还有很多。
佐料带全了，
速战速决。
All right, this will be our team for now. I've been trying to get some of these like all these rare weapons. Like, I would love to get... Where is it? Here. I would love to get Summit Shaper. Unforged and Memory of Dust. Because they have not been available for a really, really, really long time. Particularly this one. I would really like for my, Why am I blinking? Ning on. All right. So let's follow along for now, and then we're gonna start doing all the events. Obviously, the story comes first, so we'll focus on the story of the Lantern Rite.
看，这是总务司为接会筹备的游戏，名叫八旗乱斗，可以操纵藤人进行对战。
You duel with rattan figures called Immortal Combat.
藤人共有8个，
Mortal
内政
Combat.
秘法，能自由活动，玄
8
妙无比，
rattan figures in total.
都是蓝师傅以传说中的八旗仙为原型编制的，很神奇吧？
She took inspiration from the 8 Adepts.
听起来很厉害呀。
What are the 8 Adepts? Are they like
不是真
Adepti?
正的仙人，是8位身有
8
神通的
legendary
传奇
people
人物，
said to have been like
所以被尊
Adeptus,
称为八旗
which
仙。
earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
哦，
他们活跃的时期相当短暂，距今也有
Only
2、3
around
千
for a
年之
short
久。
time.
所以相
And
关
it
的
was 2,000 or
传说
3,000years
也就不
ago.
像仙人故事
So
那
the
般
stories
家喻
aren't
户
well
晓。
known as those of actual
你们来
Adepti.
港里的时候，有
If
注
you
意到
notice
今
this
年的明
year's
宵灯吗？
Mingxia Lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
是那棵大树吗？
The big tree, yeah.
相传在魔神战争时
During
期
the，Archon
一月
War,
有一神
there
山，
was a
山
divine
上有一
mountain
巨
in
树，
Liyue. Oh, we're
是为
getting
魔
lore,
神
baby.
名桃兜。
A giant tree on its summit. A tree was also a god named Tao Do.
我好像听说书人讲过什么八旗炼桃兜的故事。
The
难道那棵
sanctification
大
of
树
Tao
就是桃
Do.
兜？
And this tree was
没错。
also a god?
那时人们认为
People
桃兜背
thought
后是
that
死者之
behind Tao Do was a realm
若
of
人
the
一生
dead,
罪
and
孽
if you
深
committed
重，
grave sins, your
死
soul
后
would be
魂
unable to
魄
pass
便
the
无法越
tree.
过。
在我老家，现在还有你死后过
You'll
不去
never
桃兜
cross
山
Mount
这种
Sedo
话
when you
呢。
die.
不过你们
后来魔神战争到来，
When the Archon
Tao
War
Do
arrived,
被卷入
Tao Do
战
was
争时
dragged into fighting, disturbing the
一
realm
时
of the
之
dead.
间死地异斗，幽冥颠倒，
We
死亡
know
开始侵袭生的领域。
that during the Archon War, Liyue was probably the most violent area because all the gods were fighting over Liyue.
啊，那后来就有了八旗炼桃兜啦。
That's where the sanctification of Tao Do comes in. The 8 Adeptus rode up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Do.
没错，
边界，原来
The
离
border
的
is border
生死
between
边
life
界
and death.
传说是这样啦。
真实性就。
18位听起来好
The
厉
Ada
害啊
Adeptus Ada Adeptus must be
居然
super
能炼化
powerful to
魔
purify a
不仅
god.
不是仙人，甚至大多是人类呢。
我也记得，故事里的他们
Several of them
好
form a
像是
group.
几个团体合起来的。
Wei Jing one
叫
and the
什么
Lian Shan
龟兔
one and
龟藏三隐、
The
连
three
山二
hermits
贤、桃兜三怪、合成八奇。主流
the
的说
three
法里，
hermits of
龟
Guizhang,
藏三隐、
two
连
sages
山
of
二贤
Lian
都是人类
Shan,。and the three beasts of Taodo.
我知道龟藏三隐里有一人，名万象
Wind
风角
Reader
灵官，据传是古
They're
日
the
月
one
奇
who
门
had the
算术祖师。
breadsticks. Oh, it's the reading, the you draw the sticks
没记
divination.
错的话，他还是
Okay.
陈玉谷12
He
部门
helped
中
from
的
the
来世
12
先
tribes of
人，
Chenyi Vale.
也将奇门术传承了下来。蓝师傅，我没说错吧？
族志中是有相
So
关记
she's
载，
from the breadstick
不
clan.
过奇门术之类的法子，我只学了个皮毛而已。
另外还有一轶事颇为有趣。龟藏三隐中另一人，民间尊称云来吊叟，吊法出神入化。
Yeah, nice talking to you. Have a good one. Good luck with tomorrow. Still good to see you again. Second hermit's story is amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with rod and line. So I'm guessing each of these pictures represents one of the lineages. The mirror, the horse, the fishing rod, the gourd. Breadsticks, bird.
我所学习的云来剑法，
You may
还
have
有
heard
更
of
早的云来
Yuan Lei
古剑法，
swordsmanship.
就是从
which
云来
I'm
吊叟
trained
的抛竿
in.
子式演化而来。
It's an ancient variant with the origin of the
居然
Anglo
有
rod.
这种事
Huh.
听起来倒是很像行球奖。那
余下一隐，名为无望
That would be
童
the
子，
Wuwang,
也
old
有
man
无望老的
Wuwang.
之称。据传是一童身
He
隐
always
士，
presented himself
善
in
骑
trial
黄
form as
符
a
路
hermit.
能捉鬼逐
His
影，
expertise lay
也会
in
驱死救生。
sigils, which he used to catch demons. So he was an exorcist.
关于这位，往生堂应当最为熟悉。
And
据
that
传
became the
往
Wang
生堂
Chang
最早
funeral
他们
parlor.
本是凡
Okay.
人，以渺小之躯维护生。
所以往生堂真有某种秘法。
我听胡桃说过，往生堂祖传了
But
一
she
根
has a
生火棍，
flaming staff
据
handed
说
down
里
by her
面藏了一种
forebears.
很灵。不过他有没有在吹牛，我就不知道了。
堂主大名我有所耳闻，但还没。
好吧，听起来这龟藏三隐
How
确
about
实
the
有
two
点厉
sages
害。
and
二
three
贤其一
beasts?
名为护真人，
One
善
was
使
Sage Hu, a master of
其
gourd
二名为
crafts.
剑
The
真
other
人，
was
善
Sage
使
Jian,
铜镜。
an expert of bronze
他们留下的
mirrors.
记录很少，只知修习的是
All
连
we
山
know is
秘
that
法
they。practiced the
因此
secret
被
art
称
of
为连
Lian
山二
Shan
贤。
and earned the title of the two
我听
sages.
说石门南边的深山有一
There's
座
a
密
hidden
宫，
palace deep in the
据
mountains
传这是
south
他
of
们留下的
Stone
道
Gate,
场。
where they retreated for
至于
cultivation.
三怪，只因他们同在桃兜山修行，所以并
Those
称桃
three
兜
were
三
not
怪。
human.
那是一样
是甘雨，
They were all Ganyu?
什么？甘雨是桃豆三怪？
Five on me!
几位，海灯节快
Happy
乐！
Lantern, right?
哎，
That's great.
抱歉，我
I'm not interrupting anything. Of
甘雨
course not.
是宁光回来了。
Ningguang's back?
是的，其他几位，
我知道了，不好意思了，各位，我和甘雨还有一些事务要处理。
哎呀，怎么你们也要去忙工？
Everyone's
节
busy
庆来
with
临
work.
总务司自然也得打
Festive
起12
season
分
is
精
upon
力，
us.
请不用担。
现在就请尽情体验接会的游玩项目吧，我们就先走一步了。
怎么了？
One second, Ganyu. Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
旅行者今天好体贴呀！
She's
没
checking
办
on
法呀
everyone's well-being.
就算是重要的节日，他也不能抢。谢谢关心，我们一
We'll
定
be
会
sure
放
to
在
take
心上。
care. I hope you do the same.
说起来，其实我也有点私事要去往生
I
堂
should
一
go to
趟。
Wanchang
找不
Funeral
逃了
Parlor.
正巧了，我们约了他一起吃饭，
怎么会？我高兴还来不及。
那就好。不过现在胡桃还
Hu
没有
Tao should
过
join
来，
us by
可
now.
能还没忙
I
完
guess。her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral
那
parlor
我们走。
together? Alright, lantern right time. It's a Hu Tao themed lantern right? All right. Lamplit Entertainment. Hey, Yo Yo! Shinyan. Yan Fei. Hey, good sir, how you doing tonight? Alright, so there's these events, there's like, are these just like spots to look at? And then these are all of our events. Today we are doing the annual Lantern Rite Festival in Genshin Impact once a year for Lunar New Year. Which, you know, celebrated mostly in China, Korea, Vietnam, a lot of Eastern countries. But a couple spots like, I know a spot near me had a big one on Saturday, because it's tomorrow, or in an hour and a half, is Lunar New Year. So, yeah, big yearly update. What about you? How you been? Okay, is placing festivals around Liyue. Visit these locations to increase your rewards. Visit the sites instantly to get a glimpse of sites from afar. Use attack to activate launch tubes. Oh, so there's fireworks, spots to look at. That's good. Let's do another show and make it a big one. Mingzhao blessing from Yao Yao. I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, and much happiness. Sightseeing, launch tubes, and flowing fortune coins. So we get masks based on the 8 adepts. I'm doing pretty good. You know, no complaints as of today. Work's work. I've been having a good time. Let's go check out that. Had some cool... Had a cool trip over the weekend. Got to check out a D&D live show. Oh, Chiori's there. Which was awesome. So I went to a Dungeons & Dragons show at Madison Square Garden. And it sold out Madison Square Garden. It was wild. What? Ooh. Yeah, it's I was posted about it. It was a lot of fun. It was genuinely really, really cool.
得全力休息。
Give me 1 second. It's getting a little hot in here. I'm just gonna quickly. wearing red, and I went to go grab my Genshin robe, which is appropriate for this festival. Yeah, no, it was wild. A couple thousand people all cheering for people rolling dice seems kind of crazy, but they had like full pyrotechnics. They had... So, like, there were explosions when things happened in the game that they were playing, and it was also a comedy, so it was hysterical. What's up, Chiori? Design land is exquisite, definitely worth the trip.
The design of this lantern is exquisite. Take care.
So, we're still getting a lot of English voices. I think I'm going to have it in English for now. I've changed my mind. So we have the drills by lamplight, the custom gift envelopes. Is this the first event, the Rattan? Yeah, no, even if you just stop by. All good, bro. Always love talking to you, you know that. Select opponent. Oh, is it characters each dressed as one of the adepts? Beto, it's gotta be Beto. Oh wait, I can be one? I'm gonna be Beto. So instead it's, sorry, Beto versus Lanyan. Let's start with a friendly contest. Rattan figure. That should, yep, there you go. That one's easy. Everything's right there. There you go. So 1600. I used to play these kind of games on, you know, your computer. There you go, baby! Not ideal, but those can go right there and clear a lot. Oh, it was dumb of me. Ah, well, it's fine. Still one. So if I go to the full force face-off, will I get both of them at the same time? Oh, there's like... That doesn't help. Damn. That actually hurts a lot. Oh no, I should have stayed. Damn. That was insane. That just... I'm not gonna say it was a lot more difficult, but damn right it was a lot more difficult. Sick. Oh no, I should have. It's fine. Okay, much better that time. So now I'm questioning, did that cover both? It did. Oh, thank God. That was so close. Oh, let's do that. That sounds good. I don't know what these random effects do, so... Oh God, what? Damn it, that sucked. Wait, what is her friggin' ability? The blocks in your current set falling turn red and gain crimson. If blocks with effects are cleared... Here, just when your opponent generates a falling block, 10 random blocks will gain Scorch. Blocks with effect deal 20 damage to their time figure on the same side when cleared. So you don't want to... That sounds wild. Damn. That has hurt me way more than it hurt her. That's ridiculously dumb. I died twice. That didn't help. This is a... I can turn them? Whew. Let's try that. Try Chi-Chi then. Freezing. Oh my god, what? Why? What? Why? What? How? What? Why? I don't get this game. I get the matching part, but everything else is friggin' gibberish. Don't get why they always fall right there in the line where they all come from. Sick. See, I should have flipped that. Oh wait, I'll do it here. I don't know. Huge. There we go, thank gosh. Whoo! There you go. What? Ooh. What? This looks scary. That'll help clear a big area, right? Good. Woo! Alright, so the only one I'm missing is that Hu Tao stage. And once I do this, I have it completely done. You see, I already screwed that up. Ah, no, it hurt me. See, like, look at that. Look at the health bars. That seems like some serious bull. So, Hu Tao, change blocks in area and set enemy blocks alight. So do I have something that protects my own blocks? They're enhancing my own blocks. Maybe enhancing my own blocks will help? Okay, she's almost dead. That did it, baby. Woohoo! Alright, with that. Perfect. Got all the rewards there. I didn't even look at this. The Festive Fervor is what's gonna let me pick Lan Yan. Let's be real, it's gonna be Lan Yan. 1,500 for a Zhongling outfit. You know, there's something I want to check before I resume the story. You know, let's just go to Mika first.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge! And so shiny!
Lady Yuhang said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
I actually just maxed out friendship with Mika, so this is really appropriate. I just reached friendship 10 with Mika yesterday. This doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Traveler, what a coincidence. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you celebrating Lantern Rite? Oh, no. I came to deliver a letter. It just happened to be during Lantern Rite. Klee said she... Klee! Woo! I'm wearing my, Klee Pyro... jacket. Klee said she wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope, so I'm buying one. To my surprise, I found you have to make them yourself. I was trying to make one, but it feels off. I can't tell where I went wrong. You know more about Leeway Customs. Can you help me give some advice? Help your companions complete gift envelopes to their specifications. Could we add a bit of orange or yellow? Oh my god. There's a lot. Alright, good enough. It meets the requirements. Beautiful, you made it. You're amazing. I should really get going. I need to report back to the Knights. Thanks for your help. I'm sure Klee will love the envelope.
Don't blink.
Bing bong bong boom. Sure, the sergeant is the only one. Oh, hey, traveler, you scared me. Isn't it landing right? The bigger the festival, the busier we are. In Drills of Lamplight, you must select various secret stratagems to trigger effects. Two active characters defeat two opponents with elemental skills. Wait, hold on. Whoa, no. They want these two. So let's also do Moika and Arlecchino. Right? Because I'm going to be triggering a lot of Burn Ring. Moika and Kinich are going to be triggering Night Souls.
ambiance!
Pyroclastic surge!
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Not bad.
Witness my rise.
Reconstitute! Russian floral!
Rise with us.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect!
Rev the engines.
A little ambiance!
I got him cornered.
Good.
Oh, glory! The dead would bleed!
Pyroclastic surge.
I'm watching that score.
Laid bare.
Extract!
Do I need to get... What are the rewards? So I really only... Oh no, I do care about Festive Fervor. I primarily care about the first one, getting 1 star because it gets me the Primos. Okay, so I can now add a new secondary stratagem. Let's do that, right? A Super Night Soul team.
Bow before your king!
Light of the blazing sun.
Sacrifice!
Letting great names echo. Let's run. Locked on. Knock him down.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Pyroclastic surge. Bring it. Let the mountains veins boil. Ha! Bullseye. Open fire.
We got 1, which is fine. We still got a minute left.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Submit your soul in sacrifice!
Letting brave names echo. Let's run.
Forever home!
Bullseye. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me. Open
Target acquired.
Good. Only 2 again. It's fine. It's the same thing. Let's again.
Burn it down! Get to work! You two! Time! Take me up! Open fire! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Let's fly!
Hold on to your hats.
Fulfill our path! Deep lolling! Rise with the sun!
Strike a pose! Let the world come out!
Suffer the wrath of the Eatfleet! Light of the blazing sun! Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Show no mercy! Let my name echo in song!
You two! Time to... Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, yeah, we're dominating this round. This round we're well past our requirement.
Open fire! Locked on! Locked on!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Fulfill our pact! Deep lolling! Eat papa! Get it! Light of the blazing sun!
Hold on to your hats.
Ha!
Blew that away. Electro-charged. Aurora they want? See what happens if I do this.
Let my name echo in song!
Torn to oblivion!
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Bow your head. You are not welcome.
Illusion shattered!
Time to shine!
Time to say hello.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Silence! You couldn't resist me!
Shine down!
Be free! Too slow! Tell me what you see!
You are not welcome. Be
Good,
sanctified.
now we're gonna be fine.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh man, look at those points racking up there, baby.
Show a new face! Let the world come alive!
Settle down.
Nothing. You got nothing, my guys.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Silence. You are not.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
I'm getting sick of this game.
The tides beckon.
Who said they're getting sick of this game? Is that...
Come on. Show me your courage. Comes another.
Now you shall perish.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Settle down. I knew you couldn't resist.
Well over 550,000. Dope. See, some of these work out well for us. Okay. Feeding them with normal attacks. It's gonna be early Kino in this.
Well, burn it down. I'm transfixed. Yeah. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to shine!
Light it up. Overruled. Yeah. Now you shall perish. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Good, you got it again.
Everlasting as the moon.
Let the world come alive!
Torn to oblivion. Transfixed.
Fine, we got this one.
Witness my rise.
This should prop it again.
There is no escape.
Not ideal. Still got the 2. Let's replace burning with vaporize. There we go.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Let's run. Locked on. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Shine down.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Light it up. Wrath from the sky. There is no escape. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Now you shall perish. Knock him down. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Shine down. Bullseye. Open fire.
Dendro Wyop.
Bullseye. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Hold on to your hats.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Oh, we're already at 3. Never mind. I'm like, oh, we are not gonna make it to 2. Was not paying attention. We're already at 3, baby. That's how you do sometimes.
Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge. Knock him down.
That's how you do. And with that, we actually maxed out our battle pass, so that's something. We're gonna go for contention, because that's gonna help us build Moeka.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. Whoa, it's beautiful!
There's Dodoko.
Speed of light. Hey!
Brilliant. Yeah, damn.
Incoming.
Cool. Even the Hilichurls are enjoying the lantern rite. Oh, never mind. I don't think I was anywhere near the funeral parlor. So in other words, Butler Ron, would you like to go without the drums?
Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning?
Sure, but let's stick with...
In that case, an effigy of a silk gown. Something to please the family, but not over the top.
It sounds perfect.
Great. You provided with your own, cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood.
Gloomwood's a good choice. Flame-resistant, water-resistant, insect-resistant. Now what about a mourning tent and the procession? We can keep things simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You wouldn't want the public speculating about why the Fae and Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he...
Very well. Then my suggestion: the tent we use sloped roofs, one with a ridged spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less, all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. For the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured.
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is... Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaque.
Any ceremonial weaponry?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners.
Okay, for gold weaponry, oh my god,
That will do nicely.
How about the hanging banner?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow.
The Fae and Commerce Guild is a large, prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of the family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and spent his final days in peace. I'd recommend embroidering a Bats of Longevity motif, and a Crane and Deer of Youth motif.
Excellent!
That is intense for a single...
Director Who? Lady Ningguang has arrived.
That was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 takes. I have another meeting to get to.
Of course.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up the Fae
course,
funeral
Director.
arrangements? The Fairy Lady. I like how she's dressed similarly
The
to
Hu
Zhongli.
family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength.
I agree. She was born...
Yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't...
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation...
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute.
Of course.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro form?
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking
You just missed her on...
Oh.
She didn't say, but if it's anything urgent...
Oh, no.
If you'd prefer to speak with her direct...
Well, this sucks. I guess she's got more on her plate than... Paimon is getting a little... It sounded like she... Okay, sounds good. Madam Lun. Madam Lun. Oh, sorry,
Maybe it was
Fairy.
time,
What
because I was
happened?
pretty sure I was nowhere near
Sure.
the Wangcheng funeral parlor.
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady...
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece...
Chen Yue?
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable... There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy...
Oh my goodness. Are you... Well... I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but... With his lordship bedridden and Master... so
Don't worry, Butler.
Is Lanyan being framed for murder? Well, it was Butler An who did it. The butler did it, obviously. Oh, you know what? I actually was directly above Wantron Funeral Parlor. Never mind. Yeah, I was right here. I'm trying to remember. Northland Bank. Is it right there?
Don't blink.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the guards for the Northland Bank. Either the daytime or the nighttime guard. That's worrying. Hey, Amber! Oh, where should I go next? This whole place is so lively. Sara. I think they said there were 8 fortune coins. Up there's something. Firework display. Wait. Let's just do a quick, oh, Eula's here. So we have Eula, Chiori, and Amber walking about, as well as Mika and Kudrosara. I'm assuming they're going to be more characters we run into.
I brought some friends
Oh, never
over.
mind. We're continuing this, I guess.
Today.
Over here, Xiangling.
I like how we've accidentally run into the main quest 3 times now.
Place. Let's go say hi.
Oh, Yinger. Oh, no.
Huh? Timaeus?
All right, Timaeus and Yinger.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way.
Wait, you aren't gonna carry it.
I couldn't possibly ask that if you're sure.
Why don't I watch the store? Is it
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a crap.
Oh, a friend of yours then.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's go.
Great, go on. Get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Thank you all.
All right, Timaeus. Little alchemy bud. Baiju and Chi-Chi. Yayo? Oh, Changyu and Chicho, okay. Happy Lantern, right? You're here. Here's hoping
What
it will
do you
be...
mean by that?
Oh, no, not me. Chicho. Sorry, they're dear friends. We need to know the truth. My great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed. He slipped into a coma.
Sorry.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come see him. None of them could tell what was wrong.
None of them could figure out what it was?
He's over 100 years old now. Butler came to see me. He's against my grandfather has been cursed. Urged me to get an exorcist involved. There's definitely strange chill, not caused by evil spirits. It's fine, you can say it. The fetter of death, a sign that death is near. It'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. We're as prepared as we can be. I believe my brother already contacted the funeral parlor.
Feeling any better?
Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear.
It's nothing serious. Probably
Daddy
just
Baiju.
exhaustion from the long journey.
It's...
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every...
Thank you, Dr. Bai.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a real...
Yinger says you helped bring me. Thank you so much.
Yinger, you should probably get this guy back.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep my...
Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush.
What do you mean? Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Timaeus has the same illness
It would
as my
appear
great-grandfather.
so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What?
Yes, significantly faster than the...
Not only does it mystify Baiju, I've never witnessed such a malady. Of course, it wasn't long ago. I had since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already.
Cutting years off their lives.
Baiju even tried using the secret art on Timaeus, but it was useless.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Qingsa to look for a certain... Oh, and speaking of Qingsa...
To Qingsa Village? Yeah, we visited there during Lantern Rite to run a clinic, but this year, before the clinic even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingsa Village.
I believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Qingsa Village not long ago, as we suspected. I've heard rumor about a god's remains in Qingsa. Is that what's causing this? It's not the most credible source. The book told a hidden palace in Qingsa, the hidden palace of the Zhou formula, enchanted with 7-8 gate method to suppress a god known as Tao Do.
Wait, so Tao Do's remains?
Tao Do.
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingsa Village, I highly doubt that god remains are the...
That's right, the slightest trace of god remains, and Baiju and I surely would have
Good
sensed them.
point.
Because Cheng Shan used to be a god, right?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingsa Village to investigate further
The
after
Curse
Chi-Chi
Lord, I think?
returns. Hopefully, I will have more...
Yeah, we're prosit gathering.
Thank you for everything, Dr.
Merely
Baiju.
doing my duty. Don't worry about me.
Traveler Paimon, it's good to see you. I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take him to the Lordship's room. Bye, everyone. I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, it wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey!
Live in life, die in death. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause true, the
Another one over there. How many fortune coins are there? Is a question. So it's 90, 160, 250, 340, brain 510, 580, 660, 660 plus 8. 1460. And all those. So let's go do a few more of these. And I'll have enough to get Lanyan. Because I'll be at 1450. I have enough for Lanyan. 50 more and I'll have enough for Zhongling's outfit. And I already have enough for most of that. And we have the 2 new folding screens. Kudrasara. Should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Oh, Traveler, it's been a while. To see a warrior enjoying the lantern rite? I don't think I've ever seen you relax. The Tenryo Commission bears great responsibility. As a member, I cannot afford to relax. Perhaps people think me as a single-minded warrior. Laying down my guard means allowing crime to slip through. Trying to make a GIF envelope. A flower theme would be lovely. Oh, that's cool. We get new stuff based on... There you go. Beautiful little flower motif, a little bouquet. Help make a souvenir worthwhile. Next time you visit Inazuma, I'll treat you to a round of tea. We're gonna be going to Inazuma soon. Nothing down there. Oh, there they are! Have you figured it out yet? I'm afraid not. I've been working here a long time, but Liyue's local saying is still a mystery to me. It sure makes you wonder, doesn't it? Why would you sometimes use wealth as part of well wishes, and sometimes as incentive? Something like love is expressed in many different languages, but the meaning that we mean to convey is the same. It's a good line. Wouldn't look out of place on a gift envelope, that's all I'd say. Alright, well the two of them are there and they're talking about love. It's slow, but it's progress, you know? Guoba. Yalan's dice. Goro's dog. And Yao Yao's stuffed rabbit. I don't even know where they were. I do love my Liyue characters, but after Natlan, everything just... Natlan creep is real. Everything just feels a little slower. You know? See any other coins. There's the one right there that I found already. Oh, there's one. Eleven's an odd number. It's got to be 12 and we're missing one. That would be my assumption, and I'm going to actually assume I know where it is. There you go. Fireworks lying around. So it is past midnight, so happy Lunar New Year.
This should be enough. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a...
You shouldn't have. We barely lifted a finger. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger, Honorary Knight. I can't thank you enough.
Paimon thinks you're...
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect...
All right, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention...
When to go catch up with Doctor Who. Yinger, I'd like 3... Oh, what is this? A scent of spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Ying'ar had to run an errand.
Miss Temporary New Management. 3 boxes of red dust under
Red
rolling
dust
clouds.
under rolling clouds.
More likely hidden in a corner somewhere.
Not at all. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken.
A lady of culture, I see. That's not common knowledge.
Let me wrap.
Oh, you're from the long lineage of Chen Yuvale, aren't you?
How can you tell?
Your hairpiece, the jade-plumed Silverwing. One of the 3 immortals of Taudu, right?
How did...
I'm a fellow lady of culture. So they're both descendants of the 8 adepts. We'll meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh?
We were trying to introduce her to
Yulin
Hutao.
Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never...
Director Who? I gotta say.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Hey, we're back. Thanks,
Miss Ying'ar. That person...
Hutao. Director Hutao.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform.
I guess she just changed in...
Shoot! I was face to face. Sorry, Miss Ying'ar. Something's...
Alright, so we went to go talk to...
What could possibly be so
And then she just ran off after Hutao.
Are you going to look for her?
Huh? Wait, is...
Whatever it is, we don't sell...
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's...
Not the kind of thing you see every day.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again.
Again, I think someone's trying to frame her, the rattan toy.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh, from Shenhe. Oh. And from Cloud Retainer. So all these, I've seen Amber, Eula, and Chiori just around. Oh, so I'll be able to eventually give all of these characters. Cool. So let's see, visitors from afar. From Mondstadt, we got Amber and Eula. From Sumeru, Tainari, and Sino. From Fontaine, technically Chiori. All of these guys are from here. From Inazuma, Yoimiya, and from Fontaine, Charlotte. So I haven't seen Sino and Tainari yet, so they're just wandering about. Alright, I don't see anything else that I haven't checked yet. the, Yeah, so it's over the course of 8 days.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry.
Really? How strange. They were definitely...
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today for... It's possible.
Trouble sleeping?
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhangli.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah.
How did we not think of that?
Geodaddy.
He's just across...
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing. Seems like Zhangli is the only one taking...
Alright, Geopapa. Been a hot minute since we've seen ya. And the voice means we got Yun Jin. Swallows will return for a new nest. I've almost maxed out friendship with you, Yun Jin. Remarkable, Miss Yun. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhangli. I'm glad my voice held out.
Nonsense, Miss Yun. You are as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance...
Hey, Zhangli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Traveler Paimon, what a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the
Oh
opera?
dear, what a pity.
It's okay. They're good friends. If they're gonna be singing, I don't mind.
Thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here to...
I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhangli, then? How might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it.
The director's a free spirit who roams far and wide.
Oh, great. Well, that's the thing. We don't know what it's for.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that... a pentad rattan?
You recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, and based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... Ugh.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame...
From the Chen Yu Vale Artisan
now
Association?
that would explain a lot. The Lons of Chen Yu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This this leaves only one question unanswered. Namely...
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
The latter certainly is more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by the rumors, and also failed to notice that the Guyon sigil on this particular taunt figure.
Please enlighten me.
This is the sign of Vasiravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils. A most upstanding and auspicious sign, and by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing this exorcism sigil recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I'm somewhat surprised you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Yes, yes, of course.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan.
Guess their taunt figure might have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
There's a good chance Madame Lan also
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is
Any
Hu Tao
idea?
up to that's keeping...
The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She's never mentioned that. As the director of Wancheng Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised, and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. All her eccentricity, she takes pride in what she does. Indeed. The director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here and enjoy a fine cup of tea and listen to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is...
You two ought to be enjoying the festivities. Lantern Rite only comes once a year. Make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. A fortune coin. It's customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Zhongli actually left the house with...
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin.
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
It's simply curious. I picked it from a street vendor, Miss Lou. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
So...
I mean, I do believe this particular one did pass in the hands of Rex Lapis at some point.
So it's an anti-anxiety...
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from...
Well, friends, we'll meet again soon. Later, Geodaddy. I'll be performing the sanctification of Taudu on the day of the Lantern Rite. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you come support me.
That's what you were thinking too? We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts.
For starters, the 3 beasts are known as the 3 Immortals. They were the Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade Plume Silverwing, and the Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare. So the Butterfly is the Hu family. The Silverwing is the Lan family.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty
Silverwing was a swallow, Celadon Mare was a white horse. Legend says that after purifying Taudo, the Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Ever heard of the Moonlit Bamboo Forest? Story mentioned the white horse roamed Qingxi mountain range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon Mare.
Oh, cool!
Gave her life during the purification spell, only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself. Purifying a god was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. Obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can't escape.
Oh, that's...
According to the legend, Old Man Wu Wang, another one of the 8, who looked up to her, took up her mantle, kept her legacy alive, and that's the Hu family.
Huh. And then, he taught that to the founders of the...
Exactly. Although she disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive, thousands of years on.
Now we finally have names for the...
Ah, see you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing? Tracking you guys down. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to keep this up, and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force feed you my delicious cooking against... Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon had it. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
Enjoy watching her eat your whole business to oblivion.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat.
Alright, part 1 done. So there are 4 parts, so maybe I'll do half today and half... Or half right now and half tonight. so maybe I'll do these two now. I mean, we're done with all this stuff. And once we do, we'll be able to do this and play Lanyan. You know what, actually? Let's do a wish roll here for 2. This should be it. Really? Terrible luck. Come on. I mean, not what I wanted, but I've never gotten Calamity Queller before, so that's kind of cool. Of all the weapons, that is one I don't have, but it was not the one that I wanted. It was probably the one I wanted least. I would have been okay with the Primordial Jade Cutter. Or either of the swords. But hey, at the very least, I did not get Amos Bow, which I have. Primordial Jade Spear, which I have. Jade Fall, which I have 3 of. And Polar Star, which I have. So as long as, at least it's something new. You know? So we'll wait till 2 days later at 8 a.m. Quickly knock out one of those, a letter for Dia, who's visiting for Lantern Rite, which is kind of cool. So Mika visited, Kudra, Sara, and now Dea. Who's she making this for? Is it Dunyarzad? Is it her family?
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Voiced. Fancy seeing you in these parts, traveler. You here, Silver Lantern? Right? Are you making a gift envelope? Make one for Candace. Hey! Not yet. She'll be here. She didn't agree to come with me to Leeway at first. She sent you to stay behind and protect the village. Told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Leeway, so she might as well come along. I couldn't convince her. She only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. So I'm here on my own. Candace said that reds and pink suit me. I don't know what I was just I need something red. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with the necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Quickly. I mean, I guess it's a whole week of festivities. Hey, there she is. Kandake. Happy Lantern Rite, traveler. I heard you helped Dia with a gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Everything settled in your village, I'm guessing? All thanks to Dia and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Well, Dia wants to visit Chaoying Village in a few days. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village there is known for its tea. It's the perfect gift for people back home. Dia packed our schedule to the brim, running around not sure I'll have time. Shrink them down. There you go. Pretty. Woo. Keeping this one just for you? Oh. Girl. Alright, head out to Wancheng Funeral Parlor. You know what? Actually, that should be enough now. So this is my favorite part of Lantern Rite. Collecting a bunch of the rewards at once. And just seeing that satisfying... Alright, attain Festival Fervor, hey! Cool. 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 2 new things. A Crown of Insight and the giant Mingxiao Lantern.
Guoba! Look at this cute hat!
Aw. That's such a cute... And it's time. Everyone's constellation is full except Gaming and Chongyun. But now is my chance to get Lanyan.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale
Lanyan.
Artisans Association. Can I interest you in any decorations or baskets? Or perhaps a vase? Or piece of furniture? Ah, I'm almost out of rattan. I should head back to the mountains to get more. Oh, you want to come with me? That's so nice of you. I'll throw in a free rattan hat. How does that sound?
All right, let me quickly hop over here. Genshin, please. Because I did not yet watch. I'm guessing these are for that. The character trailer for Lanyan. So let me...
Hear that? Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. My silver hairpiece is ringing like a bell. The wind is nice and gentle today. If silver needs to be polished to shine,
I like her theme.
it only makes sense that we need to keep honing our skills to become as light and swift as a swallow.
A new Animo Catalyst, all about knitting and crafting. I love her weapons.
Then, if you hear the frantic ringing of a silver bell, come find me, okay?
All right. Cute. So we have her. So that's pretty... All right, ready? And here we go. That, it's just so satisfying to watch this, just for a split second. Yes. More. More. Getting new items, getting endless primos and Mora. Oh, still more. There we go. So we got a lot of decorations for our teapot. I'm assuming these masks are going to be our wall decorations. So I gotta find a place for them.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry.
What? She still isn't back?
Is this normal?
Not exactly.
Okay, well, in that case,
Coming! Hey, hey, I spy Lumine and Paimon. And a Paimon, sorry. How's it been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chenyu Vale, which works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holiday anyway.
Hold
Two
on.
birds, one stone.
A delivery from the Wangsheng funeral parlor to Chenyu.
Have you been learning fortune telling?
No,
How could you know that?
We just ran into Singcho a couple.
Oh, you scared me there. I thought we'd sprung a leak. Miss Hunter, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count.
The
I'll be on
goods
my
are
way.
ready for inspection.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure.
The Baiju part is news to me. Master of the Feying Commerce said he wanted to ship some items back home and get ahead of the situation. That's right, because they're originally from that area.
Traveler, do you think we should...
Before you run on a wild goose chase, he's already back home in Chenyu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking in on repairs at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
He's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, I'll get moving. Later, Gaming. And there's Dr. Baiju right now.
Baiju! What are the chances? We were just about...
A most curious coincidence.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a...
Chi-Chi?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule says, not finding herbs, okay. Getting home late, not okay. She's over a day late now.
Yikes! Has this ever...
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some adventurers were back already saying they found the place where she went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. They did not catch a glimpse of
In
Chi-Chi
short,
herself.
right now, Wulong Hill.
Chingsa again.
Indeed. It's looking in... I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those...
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the...
Thank you both.
The funeral parlor has no master. Yujing Terrace calls the troops.
Look at this cute hat!
Yep, that matches the outfit better. Oh my god, it's so cute. Seriously. Genshin would be printing money if they released more outfits. I don't buy a lot of outfits. Sorry, I need to... I should have plenty of Clearwater Jade, enough to get her to a decent level. I think I actually have enough to get her up to the 70-80 mark. I haven't played with her yet. Let's see how she plays. Based on her attack, causes her to rush forward. Hold her skill to adjust the rush direction. She throws her rings to pursue and strike opponents. Afterwards, coming into contact with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro will cause her to undergo elemental conversion and throw her rings further. Or refuse with energy, sorry, to do elemental damage. Pulls an opponent, steals AoE Animo.
Rain outlines her.
By royal decree.
Not too far now.
Up and away! Yeah. Ha. Cha. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah, ills be gone.
Very.
Cha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Let me weave you a verb.
Odds revealed.
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Cha. Dancing in the wind. Yeah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ah! I summon thee.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Prepare yourself!
Okay.
Swift as the swallow.
Stand down. Yes, you.
All right, I get it.
Doesn't matter where, I'll be there.
Director Hu Tao.
Send one, send them all.
And then I just got my Ganyu, who's my powerhouse in this team. She does have very cool animations. I love the double ring. And that's a cool attack. Just throw any random artifacts on her for now. You know, that actually doesn't look bad on her. Yeah, we'll give her Widsith for now. Which is really good. I guess this was the weapon I used for Klee for a long time. Hey, Mute Scythe, how are you today? Oh yeah, it's Genshin time. It's Lantern Rite time. It's really beautiful this year. Alright, new character. There's one right there. So let's continue the story of Lantern Rite. Let's see if we can level her one more time. Have you been doing this year's Lantern Rite?
Let's shake hands.
Already finished? I wanted to wait till it was all out to try and do it all in 1 or 2 streams. So I'm gonna need 9. Let's do 12 just so I have extra. 6 should be fine. Okay, I have Lanyan at the same level that I have, or the same ascension tier that I have everyone else at, the 70-80. You're too impatient, you saw the Puyo game and needed to play it? I did finish that. I did that at the beginning of this stream. Some of it I enjoyed. Some of it was, like, it took me a minute to get the powers of each individual character. But I started getting it. It was fun. I love... Lantern Rite, I think, always had... Like, Genshin is a game chock full of minigames. And some of them are brilliant. Lantern Rite always has the best, in my opinion. That's not bad on her. No. Let's see the new... You know, that might be the best. I don't really have any other wings that fit her color scheme. The dark colors might be good. But that kind of fits the silver vibe. So I think I'm gonna go that. Yeah, that works. So yeah, that was one of the first things I did on this was power through all of the Did I not try her with them? These ones? Yeah. They're not bad. Everything I do in this game, because I'm a fool who doesn't consider, like, power, not those. This is all I got. I might be missing one or two. Which one? The companionship. These ones? Actually, that doesn't look bad with the blue. These are also great. I might have missed those one. Oh yes, those ones. I did unfortunately miss out on those. There's those and the KFC wings are the only ones that I'm missing. Which is a bummer. Maybe they'll give them out for, yeah, those are one of the only two that I'm missing. It was
The
3
best
years ago. It might have
furniture
been
is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a
Yeah.
silver family heirloom.
That's no exaggeration.
So there was a short period of time in 2021 where I did not play. And missed a good chunk of limited time stuff during that, during that time span. Okay, Wong Hill.
Is it just
Chi-Chi.
Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Access denied.
Cross over! Closing in!
Let's try our new character.
No touching.
Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. So she's just Animo Kaching? That's not bad.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here? Just
Probably,
what are
likely
they
with
up
Hu
to?
Tao.
Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Logical argument. Not
All
credible.
right then. What? Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Yalan, hey girl, how you doing? How you
Yalan?
living?
What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was.
That's right, I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not easy to spook.
But we have to find Chi-Chi.
I'm aware, my contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
So I scoured the whole place looking for clues. That's how I knew the immediate area is safe. I'm investigating an unknown disturbance. A month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in elderly people seeking medical care in Chinks Village.
Baiju noticed that too.
We discovered the source wasn't Chinks Village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. The village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably.
I might have an idea.
Really? So where are they?
Some are difficult to reach. For now, come with me. We need to speak with Ning Wang.
Look,
We're just going down the roster of leeway characters we're getting to see. Don't act surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
what are you gonna do?
I'm kidding. Ning Wang is aware of the situation with Director Hu. I've seen... Everything I've seen suggests Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Ning Wang will explain everything. Jade Chamber? Yeah, I do like her vibe. It's been a while since we've gotten a 4-star character. Oh no, I guess Auroron. I was gonna say it was Kachina our last 4-star, Auroron was our last 4-star. We haven't been getting a lot of 4-stars recently. Just checking in, Madam Ping. Still waiting for a playable young version of you. Which I know we're never gonna get, but... And Beto, too! In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. It all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine. That's a yes. Gate of Fright, Guyon Stone Forest? Yeah, I'll handle it. I knew that you could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the call of duty. More like the call of booty. Oh, sorry. Apologize. I love Beto. Beto is my first main. No one can rob the Tian Quan, not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy a new hairpin. Saves me a trip from the market, right? God, I love these two. Oh, hey, Traveler in Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Ah, little Paimon. The bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some real backbreaking work lined up. Sorry, I gotta dash. See you around. Oh, hey. Happy Lantern, right? Nothing like backbreaking work. Yelan clearly knows me well. She brought you here without needing to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us? Not exactly wrong, though, is she? Traveler and Paimon have actually been there before. Makes them perfect candidates.
Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone. I don't want to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. Hu Tao, Chi-Chi, and Lin are stranded inside the border. The border between life and death? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know? Oh, right. Literally your job to know that.
Let me give you a brief background. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingce. A couple weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance on the border. Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again and updated she was now ready to go to the border to investigate. We arranged a meeting yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate. Same for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. 90% sure all three of them are stuck inside the border. Well, Hu Tao is the descendant of the person who invented the rite of Homa and did all that stuff. Wanchong Funeral Parlor, maintaining the border, and purifying god residue. Chi-Chi's a zombie. And Lanyan is new.
Hu Tao can't get out? There must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel and rescue Hu Tao and company?
Of course! If our friends are in... But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao
That was during
led the
Hu Tao's
way.
story quest,
We
right?
don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You could seek assistance from Conqueror of Demons.
Oh, yeah!
Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself. He's been briefed. We got lucky. I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. I figured. What's the situation? The Gate Array. We've now found the locations of the Gate of Life, Concealment, Fright, and Injury. So, Beto is investigating... Which gate was it? The Gate of Fright in Guyun Stone Forest. So it was the 7 and 8 gates, right? Keqing and Ganyu are handling life and concealment. Beidou is taking the Crux Fleet to the Gate of Fright. The Gate of Indra. I've racked my brains, and other than the conquered demons, I don't think anyone more suitable than you. It's in the chasm. As for the remaining 4, we're working to calculate their positions. Activating the 7 and 8 gates may be our only option. Does it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Because it's the 7 of the 8 gates. So who have we not seen from Leeway yet? Let's just go down to the bottom. Leeway. We've seen Zhongling. We just saw Beidou. We just saw Ning Wang. We've seen Xingqiu and Chongyun. We haven't seen Chi-Chi yet, but she's involved, obviously. We saw Keqing. We haven't seen Jinyan yet. Saw Ganyu, saw Zhongli. We're about to see Zhao. So I'll put Chi-Chi down too. Hu Ta's obviously really wrapped up in this. Yan Fei we have not seen. Yunjin, so we haven't seen Shenhe. We haven't seen Yao Yao. Was Yao Yao our last? We saw God. Oh no, we haven't seen Jin Yun yet. It's 5. All right. So you know what I actually noticed? On here, 3 characters we haven't seen. Yan Fei, Yao Yao, and Jin Yun. So my guess is those are the only 3 characters that are not in this story quest. And that's why they sent us a little letter. So my guess is at some point during this, we're going to run into Cloud Retainer and Shenhe. I'm calling it right now. That is the prediction.
Xiao, you're already here!
Oh, it's you two. Where's Yelan? Change of plans. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
Fine! Dangers never stop the traveler.
We've only gotten stronger. The border between life and death is a treacherous place. We literally just met the god of death. Chill out. There are people stranded. We have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
Are we not good enough?
I feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to the secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she's extensive expertise in battle.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we'd go.
What do you...
Show Zhao the Rex coin.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis. He said we'd better get Hu Tao back.
Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex, none of his power.
Drat! Zhongli swindled us!
Are you worried? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further, so while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside.
So that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad... Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than any...
Plus, we've been there
that
before.
makes us the second most experienced...
Dare to trust us. Very well, hold tight. Alright, Act 2 of the Lantern Rite, and we're at the border of life and death.
Oh.
The border should be nearby.
Do you know the spell?
Balancing the forces of life and death has always been the feudal part of this domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. Since the border has been disrupted, Fetter is leaking out. We need to find where the leak is, and that will be your influence. Oh yeah.
That was amazing.
With my adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal, whether it's Fetter or not. You got it, Short King.
Here.
Do I have just... Pick up. Attack the fetter ball to temporarily disable it.
Here. Worthless.
Just unlimited ult, unlimited ult.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there.
Kavrudaka.
Huh?
I placed a witness sigil. You can share my power of perception. Find them, call my name, and I'll open a passage. Be careful. Oh, Shag, you're a worrywart. Enter the border. Let's go in with an actual team. Let's pop up
Sure.
Daddy. No jungling here.
What is the situation?
Here you go. That's fine.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Wasn't this the, I'm trying to remember, the puzzle where it looped constantly? And you had to... Oh.
Solidified! I will have order!
Born of ice and frost.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, thank God I don't have enough
Path ends
geosigils.
here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
This is, which I was watching a really cool video. I think it was Ashikai, who's one of the best Genshin lore crafters. It might have been Minslif. I'm not sure. Talking about how Conria might be inside its own Night Kingdom. Because all this mystic stuff border between life and death, it's all these giant downward plunge attacks, like deep, deep, deep underground.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Pretty. So is this, now that I know more, is this Hudao, or Howdo, or Howdo, the tree? That was a god? Oh, over there.
No touching.
There is no escape.
Good job, Marchosius, god of the stove.
Race you. Hey, that's one of Madame Wan's rattan figures. It just ran away. Let's go after it.
Having Zhao's thing marked as a separate ability instead of just elemental sight is... Where? Oh, there.
The rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Ooh, gotcha. Nope. Nope. Nice, snagged him. I got a few more lenses in here.
Why would Madame Wan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Get... Okay, last lantern. Find the 3 people who are trapped. Small cutscene, okay.
Ah! What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
So this is where we would have come through, but everything's all grossified.
Get ready to jump again.
4 more geosigils. How many geosigils do I just have sitting around? 1,500. Should probably turn those in. It's a buttload of Mora I'm sitting on right there. You know, it's part of my emergency Mora fund. I don't want to end up a broke boy like Zhongli. I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You resort too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world.
Whole world asleep, Chi-Chi awake. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, doesn't really solve anything.
Man, so this is what the tree actually looks like, and it's all fettered and gross. Want to close eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi.
Let me help you with that. Now let's see. This is how your dream is going. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise, her name's Hu Tao. She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. Scare the girl to staying awake. No, don't bury me. Help. Not sleepy now. No. Wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my...
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi.
It was us that broke through the illusion.
Hu Tao, Madame Ron, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness!
What the? Oh, it was you guys? Traveler. Paimon.
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of...
The Tianquan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
So Hu Tao really planned ahead. She
It's
knew
dangerous.
something.
Time
It's
to
not
get
as
out.
simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of... Don't worry. We've got...
Conqueror demons. Zhao. Aladdis. You found them? Oh, Conqueror of Demons is coming? Thank you. I'll open the passage now. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed... Hurry, we gotta fend them...
I'll help too. So my team, Hu Tao, Lanyan, Pyro.
Rise. Up and away! Ills be gone! Higher, hands on fire!
Hello, good sir.
Sacred name.
Chi-Chi!
Fortune preserver. Wheel of life. Flip and fly. Swift as the swallow.
That was too quick. Could have made that a much greater challenge.
You see, Xiao?
Glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir. But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright. Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fetter. What happened? I was picking herbs and saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter,
Well, she
I don't
was
think I'd
trapped
still
in
be
amber
around to tell
for
the
a
tale.
couple hundred years. Chi-Chi's condition is unique.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Farm.
I'll take her. Your work's not done. Head to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. Okay, well, we can discuss that later.
Return to Yujing Terrace. Boop. Oh, is this a map to all 8 gates?
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive. Is that the chasm right there? There's the city. Hongshu, Chenyu Vale.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for...
If I can't trust youth, then I really don't care who... Don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tianquan. It was a mistake of letting you go to the border by yourself. How dangerous is the situation? Worse. Like, way, way worse.
So this isn't the first time?
The border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's like an old house that's gradually falling apart. It requires maintenance. Sometimes every few centuries. Sometimes over every other decade. That's the responsibility of the Wancheng Funeral Parlor. In the past, the worst it got was a few small feather leaks. An easy fix. It burns away, no problem. This time it's different. Inside the border, the whole world has been turned upside down. Maybe it's the Abyss? Haven't found any traces of
You're
abyssal
thinking about
activity?
Natlan, right? It did feel kind... Is Lila's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
I've heard a little about the crisis there. As far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is the true realm of the dead. Well, the border is more of a boundary world. Okay, never mind. So what I was talking about earlier with it being a Night Kingdom might have been slightly off. It's a demarcation line. Life on side, death on life on one side, death on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out. The whole thing becomes a chaotic mix, life and death.
No wonder so many people have been aging.
A symptom of death encroaching on the
Then
world
what
of
should
the
we
living.
do now?
Burning away Federal won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method? We've deduced the location of 4. Tian Quan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned.
That's the one. You see in the border. Can't think of another way to fix it besides a
Do-over?
complete do-over.
You mean make a whole new border?
Didn't one person need to the bird sacrifice itself, right? Or no, the butterfly sacrificed itself. And the butterfly is the symbol of the Hu clan now, right? Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury.
And the 7?
That's the requirement. The array will select 1 gate from 8 to subdue evil, cutting it off.
What do you mean, obfus?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely. Never to be seen again.
So someone has to die.
The traditional interpretation, but people just assume because the lone butterfly sacrificed itself. Okay, that's what I assumed. Let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's a far cry from what they had to deal with. As long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of feather, they'll be fine. Chi-Chi! Because I know most about life and death out of everyone here. I literally met the god of death a couple weeks ago. There's nothing else. Wouldn't be my place. Please pretend I never said anything. Do you believe today's border crisis could have anything to do with what Wu Wang Hill disaster from a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood. But that doesn't explain how Wu Wang...
No, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Put my minds at ease.
Sounds good. If we're...
Wait, Lan Yan. Paimon meant to ask. How did you know where to find Hu Tao?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you...
Alright, then we'll see you...
Okay. What's bothering you? Wu Wang Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, Director Who says the incidents are unrelated. I shouldn't pry any further. Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they didn't alter this or make 2 versions of this map. So I'm gonna guess that the 8 dots on this map are the 8 gates. 1 at the chasm, 1 west of the village, 1 east of the 1 west of the city, 1 east of the city. 1 up by Wangshu Inn. Then north of Wangshu Inn. So 1 will be probably around here by the stone gate, and 1 will probably be up by Chingsa village.
Osman.
Then 1 of them is going to be above Chenyu Vale, up here somewhere. And the other is probably going to be in this region, right in the middle. It's by the higher mountains, so it could be by like Chinyun Peak or Jiyun Karst.
Boats are made for transferring.
Or no, it might be up on the border of Chenyu Vale's area, so it might be like around here. By Mountain Wakang. Wakang, yeah.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Understood.
Let's hit the town.
Are we gonna pass by Zhongling?
Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. Anyway, back to your question.
Well, yeah. Aren't the lawns of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors, but my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly?
Because grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I...
Oh.
Okay.
Wait,
so they kind of predicted this crisis.
Your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis.
It's certainly looking that way.
Okay.
Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But
what's
so
the deal
far...
with the Rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Ying Art Shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. Later on, I also sensed something similar. Then I followed Director Hu to Wu. When I tried to pull her out,
so that's how they got
into
one, and it was around a chill,
place,
but she gave it to him because she sensed a chill.
We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. But there was just too much.
Whew, what an ordeal.
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman arts since she was little. She's also... Wow! Good guess.
Huh? But who
I certainly hope that's true. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable.
You mean,
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but...
Yep. Hutao said that it doesn't have anything to do with...
Do you think it
I just heard
did?
that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as... I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was... Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
We don't know a lot about Hu Tao's father, or I don't because I didn't read her particular story, but I know she took over from her grandfather.
Oh, really? Hutao's never mentioned your dad to us before.
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
It's her choice. You keep poking her till she tells us.
All right, let's go.
I hope my family...
Don't waste my time.
Zhang Hu Tao. Tell us the truth.
Hutao!
I do think it's a very cute outfit. I think her other outfit fits the funeral director vibes better, but this is still very cute.
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you.
Something amazing. A secret photo of me? Jinx it, how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams, and none of them are around anymore. Quit joking.
Wait, are they?
Oh, is that little baby Hu Tao? And Dad and Grandpa? My dad and Grandpa. You've forgotten what my dad looked... I probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young. Yep, so then Grandpa took over, and then Grandpa passed it down to her. Everything I know about my dad I learned from my grandpa. There was a border incident in Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure. Died on the spot.
That's awful. So...
Yep, his mistake didn't cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes to Wuwang Hill itself. Oh, wow. My grandpa dealt with the fallout. He didn't escape unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60. He never admitted it. But given how fit and healthy he was before, I wouldn't have expected a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad.
How could I not? It was one thing if he was a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was. And still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangsheng arts by age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame? Wow.
But maybe the question is, why?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every director has burned away all their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
Doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, it shows how much he was unable to let go. And the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during the ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the whole world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in his final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus and death won. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time. But the funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the funeral parlor's existence. My dad, these teachings went in one ear out the other. He really let everyone
You
down.
don't need to be so hard on
Yeah.
him. Sure, he made a mistake.
You're missing the point, little Paimon. It's basically because he's my dad that I chose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is when he's not around, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he overhears me, I know he'll take comfort from knowing that I never stopped being myself and living life my way. Alright. We're buds. You did just rescue me, so I owe you.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one...
Yep. In my highly professional opinion, yes. Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff. There's still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourselves. See you at Using Terrace in 2 days. I got time to pull that. That's fine.
Race you!
God, it looks so beautiful. I am excited to learn more about the tree and the gods and all that. Good going, you two. Sorry, hold on. Where is here? This is where I keep all of my lantern right stuff. That's all plants. Now, lighting source should have the big freight float, right? Yeah. I think that was last year's right there, right? No, that was last year's, right? Yes. So the Bosacius one was 2 years ago, and then that was 3 years ago. Okay. Which means the only one I'm missing is the original one. Oh, they need to be lined up on something. I thought they were going to be wall ornaments. No, this is going to be the best place for them, so I think I'm going to need a table in here. Perfect. There we go. A buttload of cool masks. Kind of wish they were wall ornaments. That would be really dope. Hey Ryuzo, how you doing today? We're just doing some Genshin Impact Lantern Rite stuff. Just losing your mind artifact farming. Oh boy. Nothing quite as fun as artifact farming. You've been saving up all of your what are they called? The sanctifying elixirs. I've only used a few. I've been holding on to them for a while. I got 7 more levels before I can do another elixir. Because they're going to be changing how the elixirs work, getting specific artifact substats better in 5.5, so I'm very excited for that. Have you been enjoying your lantern rite? Zhao, you just got Zhao to C6. You've had him since he first released. Top 1 global right now. Just can't get a better Sans. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of resin. Just for that? All elixir, haven't used any yet. Smart. I think I've only used like 2 or 3 so far, but I have the rest of mine set aside for... As soon as 5.5 drops, I'm going to get ready to try and roll some Dece artifacts. Absolutely no balloons or clouds. Do I have any extra clouds? You gotta have a cloud. There you go. Weird thing is, your Zhao's top 1% right now. Does way more damage than he needs to realistically. Your Navia is C1, mid stats, and somehow hits crits or hits crazy numbers. Damn, that is high. 1.5 mil is insane numbers. Is that with your Zhao or your Navia? That was with your Xiao. Makes sense. That is really impressive. Still insanely cool. Hey, Chevreuse! I'm being forced to take a vacation. The Maison Gardiennage stipulates all employees are required to take a vacation by the time each year. End of year calculations came through. You had taken a single day off. China rules are meant to be followed. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few gift envelopes. Not very good. Blue. There you go. Done. What about me? When did who's my main? When did I start? So I started in October of 2020. So I've been playing Genshin since maybe it was out for like 2 or 3 weeks by the time I started playing. Let's see. I can actually find that out pretty easily. Archive. Amber. October 15th. It was out for 4 days for you when you started? October 15th, so a couple days after you. About a week after you. Yep. And then I played pretty consistently for a few months. Then I took then I skipped a good chunk of the Liyue patches and picked it back up during Inazuma. Where I started playing more consistently in mid 2021. Right, yeah, so these were all my mid 2021 stuff. And then 2022 onward, I've been playing daily. You liked Inazuma the best? What did I like the best? Mondstadt was a great opening area. It was a little simple. Liyue was phenomenal. Liyue did feel incredibly fleshed out. I did like Inazuma a lot. But then I also really liked Sumeru a lot. Particularly the forest and city parts. I didn't love the desert, but I loved the lore and story of Sumeru. Natlan's been alright so far. I think Fontaine has been my favorite region so far. because I love the lore of Natlan. I love the story. I love the design and like some like the cool like steampunk aesthetic. You don't like Natlan? I've enjoyed it. I just don't think it reached as high as the previous areas did. I think the build-up of Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine were getting better and better. And I feel like Natlan, like it's beautifully designed. The music is phenomenal. I just think it had some issues with like theming. We were always told it was this nation of war and this like super violent, intense nation, and it's like a very chill nation for a nation that's in an endless war. Which is fine. And they went more the competition angle of instead of like the brutal war angle, which is what I think everyone was expecting. And I feel like the story that they ended up telling with Renova and the Abyss was all satisfying narratively and lore-wise. I just wish we got a little more. I feel like Hoyo's in a weird place right now, because even the release schedule for Natlan was very weird. Right? We just got one small area, or like a decent sized area for one for 5.0 and 5.1, a slightly bigger area for 5.2 and 5.3 and 5.4, and I don't think we're who knows what we're going to get in 5. It might not be until 5.5 that we get the rest of Natlan, which is, I feel like, a very odd release. You know? I want to like Natlan more, is what I'll say. I'm open to it. Yeah, Fontaine was just too good. There's a whole new nation coming. Yeah, I think it's going to be like a sub-nation, is how I'm expecting it. So we need to get one more expansion in Natlan, because we still need... We still need to go there. We still need to go to the friggin' volcano, which is where we're gonna finish Little One, the baby Tepetlosaur's story. And we still need to go to the last tribe, the Collective of Plenty. So, obviously we got all of that in the big... down here. So this will be the rest of Natlan right here. Then I'm thinking... We still don't have confirmation where Nod Cry is. Snezhnaya. I'm thinking it'll be above. So I'm thinking like Nod Cry might be up here, and Snezhnaya might be up further. So like up here maybe. I think the contrast isn't here with Natlan, like Inazuma was a different vibe, Leeway. They say the nation of war and it's just another chill nation. Yeah, like, I think you could see it more infused in every other nation, their theming. Mondstadt was very simple. I'm still waiting for us to eventually get Dormant Port and more Mondstadt. But it was a very freeing, relaxing experience. And you can kind of see the structure and the wealth and all of that baked into Leeway. Inazuma's, I'll say, the eternal nature of Azuma, it felt more respected and ancient and like powerful, but I think that was more baked into the story and how you experienced it. Like you were locked in Rito for so long and then could make your way out. And the whole idea is the nation is so far away, it felt more isolationist, it felt more further away and this own secluded thing. And Sumeru, again, I feel like Sumeru helped with the incredible mobility and like the zipping around the forest and the insane number of puzzles really made you feel that whole wisdom vibe. And I think the beautiful steampunk aesthetic of Fontaine really pushed that over the edge. Contrasted with the like ancient like visuals and incredibly pastel color. You could also see more of the countries that inspired those. Yeah, so Natlan is weird because it's a blend of many nations. So it's not a single design philosophy where Fontaine is France, because it's literally just fountain water in French, you know. So it's more akin. So Mondstadt is Germany, Liyue is China, Inazuma is Japan. But I put Natlan in the same place that I put Sumeru. They're blendings. So Sumeru has Egyptian, Indian, a lot of Middle Eastern aesthetic and sensibilities. So North Africa into Middle East Asia. Whereas Natlan is parts of Africa as well as parts of South America. So it's like pre-Columbus Latin America. Right? So like, yeah. So like the Scions of the Canopy has that very Aztec feel. But meanwhile, like the Echoes, the Children of the Echoes kind of, and even like the Basin of Flame kind of has that sub-Saharan African feel. But then down here, the People of the Springs kind of have like a Pacific Islander feel. Yeah, Inazuma is just lightning and yeah, absolutely. So it's just this, it's a very, I appreciate the idea of pulling from all of these disparate cultures, and I get that. So like every tribe is more based on a different thing rather than one nation having a cohesive whole. If that makes sense. So parts of it are sub-Saharan Africa, parts of it are the Pacific Islands, parts of it are in pre-Columbian Latin America. I would agree with that. I think the aesthetic and design is top tier. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with the Saurians. I don't have a problem with... And I will say this about the characters of Natlan. I think it's the most connected I've ever felt to our allies in Natlan. Like, I am a collector. I have every character possible. So I love a lot of the characters. Like, I love the OG Mondstadt crew. But some of them didn't really feel as important. Like, in Mondstadt, I'll just say, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa felt kind of important, but it was really just Diluc, Jean, and Venti. No other Mondstadt characters truly felt super important to the story of Mondstadt. In Liyue, it was pretty much just... Who felt super important in Liyue? Ningguang, Keqing, and Zhonli. They felt the most important, and I guess Zhao too, but and Child, because obviously he was the main villain of that. I feel like they started getting more into it in Inazuma, because in Inazuma, Ayaka, Kazuha, a little bit Sara, a little bit a little bit Goro, but Toma, Kokomi, and Raiden Shogun. And Yaimiko. So they had like 6 characters who felt incredibly important at building on the lore. I feel like Sumeru did it second best because Kale, Tainari, Sino, Nilu, Nahida, Alhitham, and Dea. So 7 characters, and then eventually Wanderer. So 8 characters, I'll say, felt super important in Sumeru. But then we got to Fontaine, and Linny Lynette were important. Trebine was alright. Neuvillette was incredibly important. Farina, Navia. Navia is the most they've ever bonded us with a character. She was like with us for all of... and had such an important story. And I agree, Farina has probably one of my favorite stories in all of gaming. Not this gaming. Haha. But I will say, when it comes to connecting with characters, making us Kachina's senpai, essentially, making us her teacher, the bond we built with Mualani and Kinich, then the bond we had with Auroran and Sitlali, the bond we had with Chaska and her losing her sister. I feel like Jalonin was a bit of a tag-on. I didn't really feel as connected with Jalonin. I love her design, but I really don't feel a connection with her or Yansan. So I'd say like these 3 and these 4 I felt super connected to. And I think because we spent so much downtime with them, I feel like the incredible amount of downtime in Natlan really killed the pacing of the story. They're like, oh, you finished the quest. Hey, do you want to go and bathe in the hot springs and do an entire side story? Oh, but then some Abyss stuff happens. Or, hey, it's time for this. You can ask a whole lot of questions. There's a whole lot of downtime with Aurora on Citadel. Oh, and then some Abyss stuff happens. Even then there's an interlude where you got to go to the Flower Feather Clan and help some people with the Yansan. And then some Abyss stuff happens. And then finally, the last act. Hey, let's have a party down here. Hey, let's travel back up here with Kachina. Hey, let's go over here and say goodbye to everyone. And then some Abyss stuff happens. So it was always, I feel like, awkwardly paced. And I feel like that was the biggest detriment to Natlan. I think I was always on board the Nahida train. Not Nahida. Farina. Although I do love Nahida too. I think Nahida and Farina are my favorite 2 Archons. And then it would probably come Geodaddy. Your favorite are still Zhao and Farina? So I've gone through a lot of rotations over the years. Zhongli was my... I was Zhongli main for a while when I was big into shielding. I love to heat up. Farina is one of my go-tos. Same with Neuvillette. Klee. I was a Klee main for a long time.
Where are you?
The very first character I ever mained was Beto. These are all my maxed out guys. Kazuha. That's a Candace. C6 Farina, C6 Zhao, C6 Claron, C6 Yai. Wow. My original team was Beto. I kept Amber around for a while because I liked the Archer style. Ning Wong I played with for a while. Damn. Not full whale. I have every character. Most of them I do not have C6'd. C1 for most. We'll slowly get there. I know we will, but... Like, in my mind, the collector in me can self-justify getting every character, but I can't self-justify C6ing a lot of the characters. Unfortunately, it is 2:30 in the morning for me. So I am gonna need to stop playing now. You have every character, every signature weapon. Zhao, C6R5, Arlecchino, C6R5, Huta, C6, Yai, Farina. Only R4. Oh, Nahida, C6R5, Ganyu. I love Ganyu. I think I was a Ganyu main for a very long time. Zhongli, Yelan, Florand, and then all your 4 stars are C6'd. That is impressive, I will say. Including Lanyan, the new one. Do you have her C6? Because if you have her C6'd already, that's impressive. She just dropped. Damn, that is impressive. Yeah, so I have every character and a lot of the weapons, not all of them. I'm slowly... My plan is to get every weapon as it goes on, but there's some weapons that haven't had a rerun in a really, really long time. Like a lot of the Inazuman weapons. I'm hoping we get in the Inazuman batter too. God dang. That is impressive. I'm hoping we get all these Inazuman weapons back soon in the upcoming Inazuma batter. So see, like, slowly, weapons were never my priority. Just got Calamity Queller earlier today. Happy with that. I'll put it on my Shenhe. I get the signature weapons for the characters I truly care about. Farina, Clarond. I usually do the Archons. I get their weapons. I had a lot of fun with Knit, so I did his. Had to get Arlecchino's because it's just too pretty. Yeah. You have an R5 Mistsplitter. That's wild. Oh, man. I'm still working on getting these. I'm trying to get the Zhongli weapon, the Summit Shaper, Unforged, and Memory of Dust, because I just love their designs so much. And like I said, I wasn't really playing during a lot of that area, so I didn't do as many pulls as I could have had I continued playing for that 9-10 month span where I stopped playing.
Nice and spicy.
The biggest flex on your account is your C6 R4. Which character was that? Was that your Farina? I'll finish this. I'll do... Oh, Venti. Nice. You know what? I'll save Paimons for tomorrow. We'll let her make me a Paimon. All right. Ito as well. Oh man, you got that stacked lineup. Kun. So yes. Unfortunately though, I think that's where I am gonna call it for now. Because I have work in I have to get up for work in 4 hours. I will be back later tonight after work with oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So I will be back tonight to finish the side quest and finish the Lantern Rite story. So hey, if you're ever around, just feel free to stop by, pop and say hi. I do a lot of Genshin. I do a couple other gacha games, like I do ZZZ. I still have to get into Wuwa and Honkai. I'm probably not gonna... Not quite whale, dolphin. Occasionally pull on those. But I do a lot of variety streaming, and it's usually in the night, afternoon for me. I'm eastern coast of the US. Hey! You whale on Wuwa too? That's impressive. Well, I hope to see you around. That's gonna be all for this thing that I'm doing, so may your gaming be great. Till next time, stay awesome. Peace.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.